Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. We are running through the DLCs. Today we're doing DLC 2. I don't know the names of them. I have thought about which I want to go to first, and I think I want to go to the one in the Iron Keep. For a couple reasons. First of all, I think it might be more likely to be fire themed. If I'm gonna not be able to use any fire things, that's not like, it's just gonna like cripple me. So I figure we'll go to it first. Now, this should be a good reason to go to it last because I could get a whole bunch of cool powers. But we also just went through ice. I just want to go through it. So that's, I think, where I'm gonna go. I had kind of forgot about this. I thought about this off stream, but this weapon hits pretty hard, but not quite. It's got good damage per second, but it's not like insane. But I also forgot that it doesn't scale off of anything faith. It's purely dex, really. It's getting its scaling from dex. So if dex isn't high, it's not going to be like insane, and that also might be the why like the projectile isn't as insane as it maybe could be. I'm gonna go to. I think there's a few enemies in here. I'm gonna go here first and just kind of like try the attack, the special attack, just to see. Yo, Megger, what's good, man? And then we'll teleport to the end of the dungeon and use this special thing. That is an especially long octopi. What did I do to deserve that? Because I'm just curious how much this actually does. I've never really tested it. A lot at point blank. The other thing is I wanted to know if there was a hitbox on both the hit and the spell effect itself, because then it's like double hitting, so deal like double damage. I don't deserve him. I have to earn him by winning. I have to earn Mr. Octopus. I guess so. If it must be that way. So here's just the projectile, 310. But yeah, point blank. It's almost already busted. So I get like 3-4 shots maybe. Basically get like 4 shots, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm about to jump into the next DLC slot. Or, sorry, next DLC slot. The next of the DLC areas, which I think is at the end of the Old Iron Keep, if I remember correctly. I think it's somewhere like on the way to the last bonfire after the boss fight. If I'm wrong about this, I'll feel so stupid. It will not be the first time I get confused about where I'm going in a Souls game, but like, because I've had a day to think about this, right? I've had a whole day to at least like process where I'm going, and it just makes sense in my head. I forgot about that guy completely. It's not a good sign. Okay, here's the bonfire. And then I think it's here. Okay, it is. The Ancient King's domain. Alright. Trespassers, beware. Would have been funnier if it just said that, but They're like, we don't need it to be more funny. We just need it to say the thing. Oh, what? Okay, let's do that in a second. Oh, yeah. I actually was here once before. I interacted with the thing just to see if there was anything, and I just came to this room again. Got it. Oh my gosh, are we starting off with a boss fight right off the bat? I kind of don't believe it. I should send the elevator back down if that's the case. Whoa, okay. Do I have to walk on that chain? Okay, pretty good striking visual at right off the rift. I'll give it that. Wow. Greetings to us your gooners. Yeah. Are you gooning over this thing, Miroku? Are you? Is this what does it? Hopefully not, because I just ruined it. Smelter wedge. Okay, this is this is like solid, like what, 8 out of 10 visual. What am I don't know what I'm looking at exactly. It's super strange. This area is not what I was expecting, but it's pretty cool. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I knew it was going to be something that had some sort of fire or iron as like its main theming, but Broom Tower. I don't suppose I'm going to be able to get that anytime soon. Looks like I'll need to get onto like an elevator or something and bring myself up. Extra crispy, just like this fire. Okay, so I assume I can't... Well, I could just fall off here. Because this does get me to this elevator thing. I don't know how to pull it up. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just going down, but I don't know why I'm going down. You hear that? Okay, new enemy. Double axe. Double great axe, actually. Okay, one swing, a huge delay, and then a second. Wow, that guy got just, like, blown up. There's, like, this weird whispering sound. I can't... It's inaudible. Oh, gosh. I'm out of stamina. I was out of stamina for him. I got dodge. Out of stamina. Okay, it's slow lumbering enemies, but they hit pretty hard. What is that? Just looks like a bunch of hands coming out of the ground. I got something called rogue water. Do I know what rogue water is? I don't even know where it would be. Stores HP and spell usage. Interesting. Water that went rogue. Thanks for that insight. I mean, what makes water rogue? How does water go rogue? That sounds like a bad YouTube skit when water goes rogue. Sounds like you just honestly need to invest in a water. Okay, if you need to put an F in chat after that one, that's that. Okay. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Where did that come from? I know. I know that was so bad. I wasn't panicked or anything. It was just I don't know. I almost did it again, except that one was a little bit just my I don't know what happened there. Have I ever seen Sharknado? I have not. I know of the themes, the movie's memeability factor. Oh, also, I realized. Whoa, jump attack. Okay, that was new. I kind of forgot about this, but this weapon does not scale with my main statistics. So as good as it is, it would actually be a lot stronger if I actually had more dex. So once I get enough intelligence to be able to use repair, the repair spell, I'm going to use it. I'm gonna put points into dexterity so I can use it better. Probably use the ladder just in case. Scythe plus 7. When they say scythe, don't they just mean my halberdy? Wow. And it's a good weapon. Like, I would even consider putting another element on it and having a secondary halberd. And no, I didn't understand that reference at all, because I haven't seen Sharknado. Titanite slab? I think we're good on slabs. We're just missing the middle tier ones, right? What is this thing? Shoot. I can't move. I'm dead. Oh no. Okay, that one was rough. That one was really rough. I pinged off of one of the walls. I probably should have been on my fire longsword. I know what rogue water is if I watch the Sharknado series. It's like it's not a reference to Sharknado, I'm sure. Rogue water in this game, I mean. If it is, that would be it makes me think that I just read the name wrong. No. But you made me double guess myself, which that's something, right? No, another one can go out of there. No, but it makes Rogue go water. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just picturing a D&D guy that decided to spec in a whole bunch of wizard levels and take water magic. Create, destroy water and the like. Exactly. Sharknado isn't fantasy though, is it? I don't know anything about that movie. No tipper hits at all. I don't know if I can drink here. I'm wondering, I was trying to hit that thing as well and see what happened, but I missed it. If Sharknado is based on a true story... Oh no. I got disconnected. I already got disconnected? Wait, I'm still live, right? Yeah, it says I'm still live, but my bitrate is low. I don't know why. Okay. Whenever it does that, I freak out because I had issues last week with like spontaneously disconnecting like 12 times in a row, and I didn't think it was my fault. I know it. You think it's my neighbor's Wi-Fi. Leave my neighbor alone. What did my neighbor ever do to you? I gotta get my own Wi-Fi. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using theirs all the time, right? Probably isn't the most ethical thing, but like, you think I'm gonna pay for that? So I should probably flask now. I'm already down like a quarter of my max HP, but I didn't start this episode with humanity, so I'm already kind of degraded a bit. Also, I'm being way too impatient with these enemies. Like, way, 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 way too impatient. One hit, dodge. Okay, I knew to not go for a second hit, though. That time was good. I have no stamina, though. No stamina. Drink here, we're good. Dodge the running attack, one hit. Maybe two to get rid of him. One hit, dodge. I didn't have time. I was still in hit stun. Or sorry, still in weapon end lag. What's my death count? I can check in Majula. Use Smelter Wedge? Do I want to do this? What's a what's Smelter Wedge? Soul of Nidalia, Bride of Ash. I'm hearing voices. That's not a good thing. You smell the wedge, sniff the wedge to be exact. I'm not sniff. you talking about? Yeah. Get out of here. It's enough out of you. Okay, so this is like death. That gets me killed. I wonder what is in this room over here besides an enemy. There might be more than one enemy, so I'm gonna bait him out here. I just don't know if there's more than one. Okay, I can put him into hit stun with 2 hits. I honorarily name that guy dead. Ooh, Dance of Fire. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a new pyromancy that might suck. They've already fallen off really hard. I'm glad to get a new pyromancy, but they've been falling off really hard. I don't remember what Dark Fog does. Oh, I don't have the intelligence to use it yet. Alright, Dance of Fire. Pyromancy created by the Magus. I'm not... Egil? A loyal follower of the old Iron King. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. The fire seems to dance and make its victim dance with it. Well, it's more when people are on fire, it's not really so much dancing as it is like flailing because their flesh is being burnt off, but like I understand the sentiment. How many people got to the tower and went down before up from the bonfire? I feel like I've got to be like that's not a common thing, right? Old mundane stone. I feel like an enemy's gonna try to push me off the edge. Okay, shielded enemy. Didn't protect him at all. Okay, this is pretty cool looking. I wonder what the first boss here is going to be. Maybe like a smithy kind of enemy? Like breathes fire? What the heck? Are these exploding barrels? Shah-Ra! That'd be a yes. Okay, take care. I can roll into exploding barrels and I'm fine, right? Right. Well, I probably shouldn't have tested that so casually, but... Yeah, there's an enemy. He's getting cooked. And I'm not even cooking... Ow! What even the heck was that? Oh, it's a bow. I'm gonna try to hit him through the gate. I need halberdy. That's not how arms are supposed to work. His arm, is that... Wow. Oh, there's another one. Now I'm really getting use out of the pyromancies. Black firebomb. I've been pretty careful so far. Got one enemy here. So so far. I mean, I did fall off the edge that one time, but that wasn't really me not being careful. That was... I don't actually know what that was. Let's pretend it didn't happen. Oh gosh, what? Where does that come from? Where did that come from? I think I got phantom hit there, right? See, this isn't anything to do with me not really being careful. I'm just kind of stuck. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that wasn't really me just not being careful. What did he, so was it this guy? Was it one of them that threw a firebomb at me? What hit me? I didn't think they had projectiles. Yeah, I think you were supposed to go up here at the start, right? I think I have to cleanse all these things. I mean, it's more like staking them, but... So this is the old Iron King's throne, maybe? I should probably get humanity back and rest, right? So I'm close to being, like, halved. Only 18 effigies left. They are so few and far between in this game. Am I overusing them? Am I overusing humanity? Like, I could just run through more of these levels with, like, half HP. Like, I'd get through them. I might die more. I feel like I've been a lot more wasteful recently. A lot? I have been? Surprised I haven't run out. Yeah, you don't get very many, do you? It didn't kill? Usually it's 3 hits to a kill. Alright, we'll tag up with warmth. I actually have my window just slightly cracked, and it actually kind of fits the atmosphere in this area. Just like a little bit of light poking through, but still kind of dim, you know? Okay, I see another fog wall down all the way down there. Well, what is that thing? Oh, that's an enemy. It just... I saw the blue and it looked different. I should just go through levels with like half HP and only use humanities for like bosses and stuff. Or just be careful. I think it's a little more complicated than that. Just because, like, in that one enemy, there was apparently an enemy above me. And then there were two right in that lower area, which is actually pretty hard to deal with. And not fall. Yeah, I fall off a lot. I don't think that touches me if I'm on the very edge. Yeah, good thing too, because there's like this delay when you first get onto a ladder. Oh! Oh, he actually got around the thing that time. It's not a good weapon for this area. I am not gonna fall. Well, hey, I only fall off when I'm not paying attention, which is like more often than I'd like to admit. Okay, there's no enemies above me. There's none to the side. There's this one enemy here. No other enemies. I don't see any enemies off to the side either. It's just, it looks like it's just this one dude. I forgot. I need 2 hits to hit stun. I'm not missing much HP, but it's not worth using Great Heal. Warmth is just kind of an annoying spell because I have to stand still in it. Okay. So something hit me from above last time? I think this is it where I got hit, right? I want to be on the Dark Halberd first, and then shift to my Rapier if I get, like if it bounces. I can't lock on. No, he threw something. Yeah, he's throwing like a fire grenade. Okay. That's weird. I'm surprised my halberd didn't ding off the wall. Kind of just like went through. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a bonfire. Should I rest? Should probably rest, right? Actually, we have enough to take another level. I need 14 to be able to cast the repair spell, is that right? Is it 14? Shoot, 15. That's 3 levels. Okay, this is one of 3. we're working for something, right? We have an objective. Objectives are nice. I only need 46k, and then I can get level 2. Easy. So far this area is pretty interesting. So far this area is pretty interesting, but it hasn't really captivated me yet. Doesn't open from the side. Yeah, I know. I could have guessed that. In fact, I did. Okay, so we could go in further. Oh. Okay, that's probably a boss, I would assume. Or we could go up here. Okay, that's where I came from. I got kind of turned around. Least favorite area in the game. Let's see. Feel like at some point I should do like a game tier list. Yeah, I really didn't like this area with the Harvest Valley, the poison area. And it's not just because it's like poison, because I really like the Poison Cavern, the Black Gulch. I thought Black Gulch was awesome. But like Harvest Valley, I don't know. I feel like in terms of a poison area, it wasn't super like ridiculous or fun to travel through, and I honestly didn't really like the Earthen Peak either, especially with the break in logic to advance of having to light the windmill on fire but only with the torch. I don't know. I didn't really like that. So maybe that would be my least favorite. I'm assuming this is a boss fight. If it's fire, I think we should definitely go in thematically with the Frozen Needle. What do they call this thing actually? Ice Rapier. I knew that. It's just a basic name. If it is a boss, I probably should put on some more offensive spells. Oh yeah, we could try the new Dance of Fire. Let's see what this cast time's like. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, interesting. We'll give it a shot. Could try poison too, I just don't know if it'll work. I have not played Demon Souls, actually. Believe it or not, I have actually not played. I mean, what am I gonna play it on? Right? I don't think it's on PC. The remake that they did for PlayStation 5 isn't on PC. That's for sure. That thing looked good. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, that has the best graphics of any game that I've ever seen in my life," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I can't like play it." I have a PS4 because Bloodborne's playable on PS4. But I'm pretty sure Demon Souls, the remake at least, is PS5 only. I don't know what the original is. I'd probably play the original, but that would be a fun one to stream at some point. Maybe it'll come to PC, I'm not sure. Alright. It's not a boss. It's just a new area. Interesting. Water. Ladder. Ominous. Okay, that's an elevator platform, right? Okay, so only one way to go. Well, I prepared for a boss because I saw the fog wall. now I don't have my utility spells. Trap door? Oh man, that is a big enemy. I see a ladder to get out of here. I don't know if I'll make it. We'll see. I don't know really how to deal with those enemies. Ask someone to let you borrow their PS5. I don't know anyone locally that actually even has a PS5. Oh, here's one of these things. I'm gonna use a wedge. Look at all my iframes. Look at them. Look at them in the eye. Oof. Okay, that was tough. Yeah, I wish I had my healing spell on. $183? So I'm going to be able to go down here a different way eventually, right? Because of that door. Because I want to fight that enemy. There's just too much else going on. Yeah, I play Switch more than I do PlayStation, and I've played PC a lot more recently. Partially because of streaming and such. Okay, there's another trapdoor. Leads to the same area. Did I just make a loop? Well, I could have used a door that did open from this side. You know? Just to shake things up a bit. I don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure this is where I came from, right? Oh. That, if I would died there, that wasn't my fault. I was being so gentle with the control stick. I went up a ladder and then I just like jumped down the ladder. So is the only way to go that like down into that area? There were so many tough enemies though. And like guys that exploded. Maybe there's a illusion wall here. I'm not online, so I can't get a message. That means I'm going to miss all the illusion walls. Unless you cheat and tell me where they're at. You might have to. You might have to cheat it. Okay, I'm just gonna get on the ladder for a second. Look around. Okay, it blew one of the guys up that has a barrel. I know that was a waste of a great fireball, but like, maybe not. Yeah, these guys are pretty resilient to fire. This is the archer, right? Flame quartz. Ow. Smelter hammer. Okay, so that ring boosts fire damage, right? Oh, fire defense up. I should consider fire defense, right? Yeah, see, how come I can't get a fire sword like that? Titanite chunk. Ooh, human effigy, twinkling. Wow. Dried root. Large titanite shard. Jeez, that was a smorgasbord. Smorg. Right, so how do I get up to that guy? Can I bait him down here? Not really. There's the trap door, but he doesn't want to use it right now. Alright. A low poly mountainous lava region stuff. Interesting. 2-hit staggers, right? It's like their AI is bugged. Fight these guys out. Okay, now we can go for the mage. She has hyper armor? I wasn't expecting that. I think another guy came up out of the ground to attack me. I wasn't expecting her to have hyper armor. That does not seem to do much. The hyper armor is so weird. Why does a mage have hyper armor? I don't understand. Yeah, Dance of Fire so far seems really bad. I might remind you guys that I also have a +10 Dark Pyromancy Flame. I guess I just go for one single hit at a time if she's gonna poise through my hits. Why do mages have hyper armor, though? Okay. Is there anything off here? Shoot, I can't. Okay. I was not expecting a teleport. So they have about 1,000 HP too. About, probably over that. I hit for like multiple 500s. Human effigy. Okay, that's not where I started. That is a different area. I saw the chain and I'm like, have I been here before? Oh man? What's oh man? Jeez. Whoa, where did he come from? I need to back up. I need to back up. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez, holy crap. They really showed no restraint here. I see what you were talking about now. Phantom hit was not my fault. Phantom hits are the game's fault. Dodge that. See, I don't know if I'm safe to drink because of the run animation that they have. Because they do running attacks, which is more of a PvP thing. You just had mango curry and now you're feeling its effects? Red curry? Yellow curry? Yeah, they really show no restraint here. What the heck? I'm out of Estus. Look at this. I should probably just get ready to warp back at sign of trouble, because I didn't put any of my healing spells on. Technically, mango curry is oh no. We're not going in there. Shortcut? Raw stone. Well, I mean, I guess I can go in that door and hope it's not a boss. And then if it is, I just warp out. I don't have any healing left. I can't fight it. Okay. No. 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 Spell Quartz Ring 3. Well. Well, well, well. 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 I can take these poison knives off. They're just kind of irritating. I know. I found a bonfire. Now I don't have to freak out anymore. It's weird none of these are active. Oh, maybe I can activate them? Where does this go? It's locked. No Scorching Iron Scepter in inventory. How do you know I don't have a Scorching Iron inventory? I could have 3 of them for all you know. I don't. Okay, so there's two ways I can go. I want to go up here first. Actually, I'm going to go back to the bonfire once I'm done dying here. So I'm going to change my spells. Some of these have come in handy, some of them haven't. I'll try the dancing fire a little bit more. Honestly, I do get a lot of value out of Warmth and Great Heal. Like, they just let you go for so much longer. Like, the reason I die so much is because I'm, like, rushing in. Or just play back poorly, potentially. See, like, right there, kind of my fault, but kind of not, right? Because normally the second hit staggers, but because he has a shield, he was able to just keep on... Well, I'm gonna go down here anyways. I don't have to worry about those guys. But because he has a shield, he was able to... Excuse me? Oh, I can't teleport. I'm using my special attack on him. Let's see how he does with Dance of the Fire. Okay, he did fine with it, because it doesn't seem to work very well. Am I dead here? You can do 3-hit combos on me. I'm not exactly sure how that spell is supposed to work. It doesn't seem to... I'm just kind of messing around right now, right? What the heck? How do you manage that? That was weird. bonfire aesthetic. I've still never used one of those. The fact that enemies die, it'd be kind of cool if it respawned the enemies too, I suppose. I don't know if it does. I've already used quite a bit of Estus Flask. I don't know how to feel about Dance of the Fire. Is this only to be used against, like, giant bosses that can't, like, move out of the way of things? It just doesn't seem to do much. And this is like a late game DLC area, and it still just seems bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? I'm just getting like perma-cursed in here. Is that just like an effect in this area? Do I need a torch? I think I need a torch. That's not what I need. Huh. Guess I'll come back here later. Because, like, right now I have full HP. Right? I have my humanity. If I stay down there, I'm just going to lose it. So might as well wait until I've at least died a few times before I start throwing myself into that. That's really awkward. Can we just agree that that's kind of awkward? That was kind of awkward. Cannot use bonfire? What do you mean I can't use bonfire? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean I can't? What is going on? I think I have to just like log out. I think the game's just being weird. It's because I got invaded, right? It's because I got invaded. I can't actually exit the game. I literally can't rest at the bonfire because that guy considered to invade me. That's such toxic game design. Yeah, he invaded and then he went down into the cursed area. So, like, from my perspective, right, thinking about this, like, logically, I don't know how to go down there without getting cursed. But I don't want to get cursed right now and go down into that area. I want to go somewhere else. If I can't exit the game, I can't exit the game. Well, I can't quit game. It gives, like, this error sound. I can't exit. It won't let me. Which I get it, they don't want people exiting the game when they've been invaded. Okay. Now the dark spirit returned to their world. There we go. I still don't like Dance of Fire. Yeah, I could Alt F for it. You're right. If things got that bad, I definitely could. Oh, it's a mage. Okay. I didn't even see her. It's so freaking dark in here. I didn't even see her. Out of stamina? I'm out of stamina. I couldn't dodge you. I can't dodge you when I'm out of stamina. I kind of wish this spell was how the rejuvenation spell like says it should work. Do you know what I mean? The cleric one that's like it heals you over time, but it's nowhere as powerful as this. But this is how I wish it was. You only get like 2 or 3 charges of it, so it wouldn't be busted. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Do you know how BS that is? They're gonna be chain casting their guts out at me. Because they have infinite mana. You can't give 2 mages infinite mana and let them just spam at the player from range down a hallway. I'm hoping this goes around. I'm hoping this goes around the other side. And I can get behind him. It sucks because in Elden Ring and Lords of the Fallen, I could just outmage people. I guess I have to go forward? Wait, what is this room for then? Something above? Why does this room exist? I don't understand. I don't get why this room exists. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't even see this enemy here. Look at this enemy. Okay, so maybe this opens the gate. Like this gate. Does it look retractable? Not really. Not really, but there is a lever here. I think I'm probably gonna die here, to be honest. I think the Dark Halberd is the best weapon for this. Dodge. I can't. I'm stuck in animation. The non-tipper hit. Out of stamina. That wasn't so hard. I mean, I had to use a couple Estus. I thought I'd get hyper armor. I did see it, obviously, but I thought I'd get hyper armor doing that. I don't know this thing's move set because I haven't fought it yet. Three hits. Good damage. Wait a second, what? How did that do so little? I used its special attack. How did it do so little damage? Is magic resistant? I don't think that's a magic attack. It does say imbued with magic that releases a strong attack. It's weird though because this doesn't have any scaling towards magic at all. I assumed it was a pure dexterity based attack that just did pierce damage. Where is my lightning whip? What is this? Oh yeah, I never tried out the bone fist. I want to see how it works. Okay, that's kind of a cool starting attack. Okay, that's kind of cool. The strong attack? That's kind of cool. I kind of like the bone fist. Whoa, what is that? Like a sweeping kick and then a punch. Whoa, did you see that? Oh my gosh, is that cool? How bad is that end lag, though? Really, really bad. But still really cool looking. But completely impractical. That might be one of the most impractical attacks I've ever seen in a Souls game. Uh-oh. I see a fog wall up ahead, so I'm not going to go there just yet. That has to be a boss, right? We've gone through this whole CLD without a boss. Bride root, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Can I just get a Ring of Restoration +2 and you can just leave me alone with all that stuff? Hell, I would take a Ring of Restoration +3 or 4 if you'd give it. think that'd be broken though, wouldn't it? +4 restoration ring? That sounds genuinely just busted. Okay, here we go. Still no boss? Still no boss? Why From Software? I just want to fight a boss. I don't want to go to this next section. I don't even know where I'm going. I changed all my spells. What is that? What's that? Oh, hello? It's on fire now. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna leap. I'd never seen this enemy type before. Thank you very much. Okay, so they have two active states. They've got to leap. The first active state lights themselves on fire, which didn't seem to have a hitbox to it. And then the second, this is an annoying run back. And then the second one is like an AoE explosion. Also, this isn't a boss fight, so I should just change my spells again. Yeah, 2 or 3 of those enemies at a time, I think is going to be a little bit tricky. I think it gives enough time to move, but I probably have to be really careful with when I use my attacks. Because it did seem like there wasn't a ton of time that you had to react. There's also a brazier there. That one automatically self-destructed. Do I want them to light this thing? Okay. I felt like I was in dodge animation there. What the heck was that? There's no way I was in that thing's hitbox. I want it to explode and light this thing on fire. Do I have to poke it? It's so low on HP, why isn't it exploding? Nice. Another one. Another one. Blow yourself up. Blow yourself up. I didn't know there was a third. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Yeah, that attack is actually really fast. I barely can react to it. So I was still in end lag of that whip attack that I just did. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't like, wow, you suck at timing your dodges. I was still in hit stun. Right there, too. Wow, that's super awkward. That's a really powerful attack. I really can't use this weapon against these guys. That attack's so powerful. Okay, if I use my fire longsword, I can force combustion. Okay, if I use my fire longsword, I can force combustion on these guys. And I'm gonna do it too. Come here. Come here, you little fatty. Come here. I'm just gonna poke you with my fiery sword. There's nothing you have to worry about. Is this how farmers talk to, like, their pigs and stuff when they want to slaughter them to get, like, meal? Shoot, there's another one. But no more enemies. Shoot, do I need to reset and do it again? Need to reset. That's fine. We have a strategy now. And you know what they say about strategies? It's the key to victory. I don't know who says that, but it's probably true. Wait, what is this DLC called? The Iron King? So there's the Ivory King and the Iron King? It's what makes sense to me. I think they should have one last one. I think the last one should be called the Lion King. Doesn't that sound good? There's 2 or 3 back here. Wait till we get the last one. Watch out for the jump. Nice. All 3 are lit. What that means, I don't know what that does going forward, but I'm glad I did it. Nice job, me. Nice going. Dark Spirit Quicksword Rachel. I'll fight her up here if she'll come up. I don't know if she'll come up here. Whips are really good against the dark spirits normally. If shields, it can be a bit problematic because it's not actual PvP and they cheat. Oh, thanks, Rach. I guess I never really tried lighting these on my own. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Physics actually works on this. So normally physics has just, like, not been real. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I died. Yep. That was a hard hit. That was a really, 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 really hard hit. Also, she roll caught me at the end. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It's... Okay, let's talk for a second. The way to get to that secret area in the last DLC, I tried to light the torches by using pyromancy and it didn't work. And I also couldn't figure out where to light the windmill on fire. And pyromancies nor my torch worked at many areas. It had to be very specific. And it was just in the last DLC that, like, I couldn't light torches with my pyromancy. And I know these are, like, coated by, like, oil or whatever, but now all of a sudden it's actually, like, it's all of a sudden, like, working off of normal physics where I actually can light things on fire. And it's just kind of awkward that, like, all of a sudden it's working now. It's working like I always thought it should. Wait, did she poise through that? I didn't... How? You shouldn't be able to poise through. She did. Interesting. What's causing that? It's only sometimes. Yeah, she just did it right there. Maybe that attack gives her hyper armor? But if that's the case, why wouldn't she just spam it, besides being an NPC that doesn't actually have cognitive thought? It's kind of annoying. Well, there are a lot of doors here. Probably have to open them one at a time, right? Alright. Now, this one did have a goon in it last time, but there might be other stuff behind it besides just the enemy. I think it's better to use the Dark Halberd on these guys, because you can kill them so easily. If I can get the tipper. Okay, nothing else in this room. No illusion walls. No walls that are illusions. that a mage? Weird. She like popped out of the wall. Recollection? What the heck is that? Is it a miracle? Okay, it's a hex. Created by the Children of Dark. Fire multiple dark orbs that seek their target. So that grants a fleeting volition into dark. Have existed from ancient times. It appears the Children of Dark have some recollection of their creator of these spells. Interesting. Oh. This game has a lot of enemy types. This is definitely one of its strengths for sure. Okay, so that's the way down. And from the ladder, it's like the furthest door off to the left. Just a weird long empty hallway. Okay. Want to use fire on them. Dodge. These enemies are super stupid. They keep blowing themselves up. Alright, this is what we need. The Scorching Iron Scepter. We got it. We can now turn the crank on that thing. Now ignite the wheel of our destinies. It's not doing the jump thing. Strange. When I'm in end lag, I think it can just hit me through my attack, so that was weird. Okay. I have to go down into this hole? Oh. I'm back at the start. I still hear enemies though, don't you? I still hear enemies though somehow. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, because I ran past him. I died and I ran past him. Why? And we're not gonna mess with that guy. I need to get a level. Well, we can go attack him later, okay? Can't hear anything in the game? Bro, we already turned the volume up, remember? Look. See? We turned it up like 2 episodes ago. You really not hear it? It's way louder than it was before. Oh my gosh. Now, if you can't hear people whispering in the game, like when that one chick was like, whisper, 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 that makes sense, because, like, I could barely hear that, too. Does that count? I mean, she was more whispering slash mumbling to herself.
Bearer until...
Oh man, I miss Seek Seek Lest. One more into intelligence and I'll have 15. 46K to next. Must have headset volume maxed out or something because it's weird for you that it's really loud. There is something really weird with my system. I actually have my volume at 2%. I talked about it with one of my friends, and he's like, that's not right. That's not the way it should be. Like, it should be as loud as it is for you to hear things at like 50-ish%, not 2. But yeah, I have my system volume and game volume at 2%. Should we fight that big thing? This door's still gonna be closed. I think we should fight that big guy again. No real reason to, but I kind of want to anyways, you know? This might be more awkward than I thought it would be because he can't fit through the door. Maybe we just cheese him and then move on. Oh, you're right. He's magic resistant. Alright, never mind. I can't really fight him here properly. It's too awkward. Alright, I'm not going to use a humanity until I, like, do a boss fight or something. Or a human effigy. Sorry, whatever. You know what I mean. Don't be like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And all fired up now. So I can go up or down. So I want to go up or down first. Maybe up. Oh, hey, another elevator thing. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I could really use a Ring of Regeneration +2. It's locked. What? I was gonna go through this door. Okay. Hello? Lacerating knife. shoot double archers. I can't like easily cheese blow them up. Unforge. We're gonna have to deal with them the real way. Oh my gosh, there's actually 3 of them? I don't have any real projectiles. I think I have this to retreat back to in case it doesn't work out. I don't know their movesets that well. I think I've only fought one of them so far, right? I'll try to get aggro with a fireball on one of them and kite it over so I don't have to do all 3 at once, because I just don't know these enemies that well. Three-hit combo. 1, 2, 3. They die in 3 hits. But they have hyper armor too. Wait, what? That one took a lot more to kill. A lot more. I don't know if it's a different kind. Maybe the other one was missing HP from when I blew it up. I wasn't looking at its HP bar. I was just counting number of hits. Alright. See, that's why you want to learn how to fight enemies. Because, like, I had no idea what that was when it, like, flopped down like that. I had no idea it was going to attack from that position. Which is why I didn't want to aggro all 3 at once. Because if I died, I would have died with also out having, like, learned anything about the enemy. Right? I would have just died. But if you fight like one at a time, you can learn how they operate. Plus, it's just too dangerous to pull 3 at once because they can stack attacks on you. I imagine that this weapon is absolutely monstrous with dexterity. Possessed armor sword? Possessed armor sword. I kind of want to take a look at it. Is it a straight sword? Straight sword. Slash only. has fire to it. Oh, that's cool. But it's slash only, not thrust, so its strong attacks don't have thrusting. So it's literally just worse than what I'm using. You could just tell me, game. You could just say, yeah, it's worse than what you're using. Suck it. Like, why would you do that, though? Having thrusting damage is so good. It's not like I don't have the horizontal slashes for AoE, too. Don't come near me. I was hoping that would blow up the guy in the doorway. It did not. No. Can't move yet. There's no stamina. It's just getting healed with me because it's in the little cubby with me. Yeah, this is pointless. Just wasting time. Whoa, I didn't think it would kite to me. I'm flasking. It can attack from that position, right? I didn't think it would kite all the way down here. 1. They're too resistant to fire for that to be a good option. I do think the ice rapier is really good against these guys. An enemy in that little cubby. One, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna drink here. Down to 8, 1. I don't know what that was. Drinking again. 1, 2, not 3. Weird. Enemies feel a little unpredictable, honestly. It only did one that time. 1, 2. Okay, there's slightly different animations. I can only really hit him once or twice. Push your stamina really far. Oh gosh, that attack is really fast too. What the heck? Got hit by it again. That attack is really, really fast. Oh my gosh, that attack comes out like super quick. Holy crap. He just kind of flips over and just whacks ya. I did use the special skill on my rapier. Shoot. I was trying to avoid getting aggro from both. I know it was like impossible. Or unrealistic. Not impossible, but unrealistic. They will definitely kite down here if that other guy did. One of them died, it looked like. It just got souls. Okay, that is it for warmth. I've got one more fireball to at least, like, take aggro. I like this DLC so far, but same with, like, the Crown Tundra or the, Ivory Crown. Like, I like it, but, like, I'm not gonna pretend like it's my favorite either. Wait, what? I went in a circle. Went in a big circle. And I still don't have the key for that door, right? Well, we got more smelter wedges. Golly gee, that's just what I wanted. I really like the aged feather, but I'll say what I said again. Like, it kind like there's no reason for homeward anymore. Which is like, that's such a good utility spell for clerics. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that design choice. I still don't have a key to get into that. Okay, so we went up. Let's go down next. Really, game? Again? Are any doors gonna be opened? Warping doesn't rest. I really don't get much use out of Dance of Fire at all. I think there's too many enemies that are resistant to fire here in the first place. Probably should just get rid of it. Could put on another heal, something like that. Even just another set of fireballs, so I'd have 16. They're actually actually are, unironically, in this fire level, coming really in handy to ignite enemies, blow up barrels, tag an enemy to get its attention. It's probably some of the best use I've gotten out of pyromancy in this game so far. I didn't mean to step through that right there. I wanted to see if there's like a illusion wall or something back here. One single swing. One single swing. Like lava came out of it and hit me. This is awkward. I don't even know where they're coming from exactly. Just made your character for wilds? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, did you really? And your Palico, yeah. Oh man. When does it launches? The end of this month, right? The full release. Hopefully it's not too soon, because you know, I didn't know that would happen. So do should I try to bait these people out and then blow up the big guards? So wait, the end of the month, did they let you like make your character beforehand like they did with Dragon's Dogma? Then I'm assuming they did something like that. I just haven't heard. But if you're making your character, then you can definitely do it beforehand somehow. Yeah, I think I tried to bait. Alright, that's weird. Wait, is there another demo or beta test or something like that? Part of me wants to do it and part of me doesn't. I kind of want to go in blind, but I want to make my character if they stay for the full version of the game. Whoops. Nope. Cancel that. Don't want to forget those. There we go. Look at all that nice juicy damage. Smelter hammer. It was the beta test, but you still have it? Don't understand why they don't call them demos anymore. Everything is just beta test. I think part of the reason why is they have to test like their networking for online, perhaps. Also, also, demos are I don't want to say usually, but I usually think of a demo of being of a finished game, and you can just try it out. Whereas beta tests, like the game might not be finished yet, and there might be like work to do on it still. So it's not like a finished product that you're testing. At least that's kind of how I thought of it. Because, like, there are lots of demos for, like, finished games. I don't know, maybe that's how it should be used from now on if it's not, just to, like, differentiate this game isn't finished, but you can try it out and give us feedback, versus this is a finished game, but you can, like, test it out and see if you like it, kind of thing. So I think that delineation can be important. Time for Dark Hurricane. 750. From what I understand, they took a lot of feedback from the first like open beta, because I don't want to know too much about the monsters, ecology, systems like that, but I want to know like some of the new things that they've added in terms of like combat, weapons, things like that. So I just kind of have a heads up. And yeah, the stuff that they did to Insect Glaive had people like on fire. But it sounds like a lot of that's been changed. And yeah, it was weird. Some of their choices. Understand why people really didn't like it. I have no stamina. If you keep attacking with those... Ooh. Drink here. I think I'm safe. Over the head. Just a single attack. Okay. These things give quite a few souls. Tower key. I got a key. Could you believe it? I got a key. I don't believe it. There's so many locked doors here. I don't even know which one to start with. All the doors are locked. They're about to be unlocked now. So I was supposed to go down first. Used tower key. You bet I did use the tower key. You bet I used it. Twilight herb. I never remember what this stuff does. I don't really care, but like I kind of want to know. Restore spell usage. That actually could be useful for me. Not just this second, but like it could be. Uh-oh, this goes further down. Do I want to go further down? Is that a bonfire? Do I want to go? I don't know if I want to go further down yet. I kind of want to go up and explore the up first, and then go down. Probably wouldn't hurt to reset either, right? Reinforced club. Oh yeah, I got a hammer from that thing, right? It was called like Hammery Whammery, something like that. Smelter hammer. Just want to see it. Ridiculous. Somebody used this thing, you know. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's because I'm fat rolling now, like I'm in heavy weight class, but this uses all of my stamina in one swing. Okay, no it doesn't. Just like 90%. You still have enough to dodge roll out of the way. You're quick enough. It's a little bit sad I still haven't found a really special, unique dagger. But, I mean, this game's itemization is pretty bad. For some reason, I thought it was there. But yeah, the itemization in this game is quite poor. That's okay. Aesthetically, I think this sword's the coolest, though, that I have. Pun intended. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything. His attacks are so fast. I don't even think it was worth it. Okay, he doesn't poise through that. It actually puts him into hit stun. Oh, that's huge. Want a drink here, but I don't know if I can. Why is he backing up? My weapon isn't like making all of its sounds anymore. Stop. This NPC is really weird. Smelter wedge it in there. That's right. What do you think of my giant smelter wedge? Well, you know what they say, weird whispering girls with multiple hands like the wedge. Alright. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Look at all these things. They're not invaders, are they? What is this? These things have so much HP. Why is there more than one? Bow? What are you pulling out the bow for? Buddy, put the bow away. Put the bow away. Mad Warrior Gauntlets? Man, it said I was invaded. Didn't say I was gonna be, like, harassed by, like, 12 of them, though. Forget to mention that? Do I use Warmth? I only have one charge left. I do have 3 heals. I almost never use all of them. We'll just keep going for a little bit, though. I'll be ready to throw heal up in an emergency. I should only do, like, 1 or 2 attacks. Otherwise, I'll be out of stamina. 1, 2. We'll do 3 here because he's dead. Prowler's gone. That's right. I'm excited that I got rid of him too. Yeah, okay. Now what? Bonfire. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Bum, bum, bum. Bonfire lit, that's right. I lit that bonfire. Hello? Examine. Alas, nothing happened. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Alright, I thought it was going to be like a ghost warrior thing, but that's not happening. Are you sure you don't want to do something? Because, like, I walked all the way up here and had to fight multiple dark spirits. And, like, the bonfire's nice. But, like, I had a bonfire down where I needed to be. Okay. Well. I guess we just go back here. I think the game wants me to go down. I think that's what it wants from me, right? Oh gosh, what? I'm getting cursed? Why am I getting cursed? Okay, I'm not getting cursed anymore, right? I am. I am getting cursed more. How do I turn that off? How do I turn getting cursed off? I'm just gonna look in here for a second. Can't see anything. It's been a while. Whoa. That was a strong hit. It was like a true combo. I was in hit stun for all of that. That should use a ton of stamina. Like, that used a lot of stamina. That was all of mine. Oh, that didn't stagger. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was trying to stagger you. Alright, Forlorn, get out of here. Give me that human effigy. Your scythe was kind of cool too. I might not mind that. I mean, I like the scythe moveset. I'm not like in love with it. I only have like 2 or 3, right? This was kind of cool, the curved greatsword. Need more strength though. Yeah, even if I infused it, I need more strength to use it. I like the scythe's moveset in this game. It's not like... I'm not in love. I guess I only have 2, the sickle and the great scythe. And I like it, it's just not my favorite. To be fair, I don't love it in Elden Ring either. I don't really love the scythe moveset. I think they're good. Reapers aren't bad. That hit? More like a phantom hit, right? Didn't really hit me. Something's whispering. I think that's what's making curse happen. I think I need to destroy the whispering. They were pots before I needed to break, right? I'm gonna rush down there and see if I need a torch. I'm gonna rush down there and see if I can't see what's cursing. I only did 80 damage. I know I'm one-handing right now. Still, I was kind of surprised that that's it. Alright. Let's push in. Old Radiant Life Gem. I got cursed. Try to kite this enemy out. Oh, that was a surprise. Mainly because I just couldn't see it. You know what they say, the best surprises are the ones that you don't see coming. Yeah, you guys seem to understand the concept pretty well. Don't need to explain surprises to you, do I? Just fireballs. Oh, it's one of the different enemies. Okay. Wait a second, what now? Did it just res itself? Audio seems kind of strange right now. It definitively is dead now. Large titanite shard. Smelter wedge. I think that's all that was down here. Maybe there's something in this room. I can't pick it up. Fire snaky? Fire snake? Assuming it's a pyromancy? Fire snake uses 2. Sure, it's not going to be worth it. Pyromancy created by the blah creates several pillars of flame in front of the caster. Give it a shot. It uses 2 attunement slots? There's almost no way this is going to be worth it, right? That seems really strong. We've seen this spell before. Who used that spell on us? Oh, it was the Chaos Knights. The Chaos Knights were the ones that used that spell. It had the ridiculous tracking, remember? Lol. That one hit me from around the corner. I was just trying to test out the new spell. It's got quite the wind-up. I don't know if it'll be useful at all during the playthrough. Probably not. Magic's been really bad. From Software isn't very good at designing spells, unfortunately. It's the same sort of problem in Elden Ring too, to be honest. 226 versus my Fire Longsword heavy attack, which is 249, and I can chain spam it into enemies multiple times. So yeah, basically worthless. Yeah, there's this game in particular. It hasn't just been about how they're used. It's like they're so poorly balanced. I have enough for a level, right? Yeah.
bearer until
Dang, it happened. It's finally happened. What is this? Chameleon? You get 11 uses of Chameleon? Kind of crazy. We could take, equip any staff that we have, as long as we can use it, right? As long as we meet the int requirements. Wait, I don't meet any of them? These just go higher and higher. 18, 16 is the lowest I have. Oh, that's weird. Use sorceries, miracles, and hexes. This can cast everything. What? I just want, like, that's the one we got last time, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool, right? Because I think I was looking at just like the scaling for magic, and I was like, oh, it's not S rated. But it allows you to cast everything. It's a focus that lets you use everything. Now in this game, comparatively to like Elden Ring, they're not good, right? And it's scaling on like everything other than magic. Darkness is an A as well. Does it let me at least use spells, or does it not let me use them at all? Oh, it lets me at least use it. It's probably just not very effective with it. Okay, so I can essentially use whichever one I want. Well, the retainer's kind of cool. Doesn't match at all, though. I mean, I kind of do like the Black Witch, and it works with my style, too. Oh, I thought I could... Well, there goes some souls. Might not even have enough to repair it. I've, like, nothing.
Don't waste my time.
I I don't suppose repair actually fixes broken items, probably only durability, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can only get like 4 shots of this. So what happens when you use a broken weapon? Does it just do no damage? Let's go find out. We'll be back shortly. I should just test it on this enemy here, right? There's one around the corner that tries to hit me. Ow. That was my face. Oh, yeah, it does like in the teens of damage when it's broken. Okay, so basically completely unusable. That's what I thought was going to happen, to be fair. I had predicted. How many souls do you think I need to repair it? I should have at least checked with the guy, right? Drink up. Think 2,000's enough? I think it's probably more like 5,000, right? Well, we're at 4 now. I can go check. Also, I have souls in my inventory I could pop. I haven't used them a lot in this game. I found them to be more useful in Dark Souls 1. Whoops, what am I doing? Because I felt like in Dark Souls 1 there were multiple vendors where I was like, man, I just really need like that, whatever it was, and then I could just buy it. Also, I'm not popping my human effigies. I'm sitting on 23 and half HP, and I don't care. At least not right now. Repair.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay, so I can shoot this thing like 4 times. It doesn't repair it all the way? You want to run that by me again? Are you kidding me? It's not even going to repair it all the way. Wow. Wow. Okay, next test. Does it just repair what I have directly on me? So if I shift it to like Dark Halberd and then I cast the spell, is it repairing everything on me or just what I'm holding? Just what I'm holding too. Literally, it's just to repair your main hand weapon. Okay, what was if I two-hand this and try it though? Okay, it's literally just what you're holding in your other hand. Wow, that's brutal though. Much worse than I thought. Not a complete letdown. I don't have to cry over it or anything. It's okay. But bit disappointing. Now we can actually... Now I'll progress like normal. Wait a second. Okay, there, you know where there was that area that was all full of curse? We should actually go there. I'm already cursed to hell and back, right? So I should go to that cursed area. I don't remember where it was. Here? Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I didn't see that before. I was so early on that. I don't know how I didn't get hit. That was the game's fault. I should have been hit there. Oh my gosh, there's a treasure chest here and I didn't see it. Cestus +8. That's like a fist weapon, right? Yeah, these are in Elden Ring too. Much better than this, though. Way better than that. Only took them 20 years after this game came out to make it right. This isn't it though, right? This isn't the bonfire I want to be at. I don't think so. It wouldn't be this one. I can get to it from there. I just don't remember. Maybe I can get to it from here and I'm just not remembering the way. I can picture the location in my head, but not the easiest way to get there. But I'm pretty sure there was a bonfire not too far away from it. Okay, no, that was the door that I opened from before. That was locked. It's definitely not there. Yeah, this is it. I don't have stamina to dodge that. Ow. That was an arrow. That was an arrow in my face. And it's down here. And across here. I'll probably get invaded by that spirit. Whoa. That was pretty close to a one-shot. Okay, running down. And last time I just ignored this, but we're already super cursed. I did like being able to push these guys off. That seemed like a reasonable strat. Takes a couple fireballs, but we have 6 left. No tipper hits, just bad damage. Here we go. He respawns. It's gotta be that whispering from that totem thing. It's pretty tricky. Do I have iframes while I do this? I don't know, I didn't get to start it soon enough. This is pretty tricky because those things endlessly respawn. That is super crazy that the it's super crazy that lance that the NPC uses can hit like 2 or 3 times consecutively. It's like dish, 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 and like takes away like all your HP because it hits like 3 times. I wonder if it works like that if I get a lance. Because that thing seems super insane. She does stand still. It makes me want to poison. Poke. Poke, I can't move yet. I was still in hit stun. Or end lag. Poke. Almost die in 3 hits. Can I get a backstab? I can't run. It's glitched. It did the glitch again. When I've talked about in the past where it, like, you don't run. Weird. I got, like, hit stunned to death. That's weird. I kind of want to try poisoning her since she's, like, stays still for a second. I keep forgetting Flash Sweat is even a thing to reduce fire damage. I have that ring plus Flash Sweat. If there is a boss that's fire, like, I probably just kind of power through its damage. We haven't fought any bosses that really spam fire, though, have we? I died. Yeah, that's really powerful. See, like, right now I'm kind of feeding because, like, I'm so reluctant to use humanity because I'm gonna get cursed, but also because, like, I just don't want to use up, like, too many effigies. But, like, they're not, like, real deaths, right? I'm not, like, I have literally double HP if I really wanted to kill this NPC. But I'm like purposefully like nerfing myself essentially, which guarantees like I'm going to die more. Not doing nearly as much as I thought it was going to. The heck was that? Oh my gosh, that attack was strong. It's not how I pictured that working. That was kind of awkward, actually. Definitely need to get her poisoned and get her killed before we jump down into that pit, I think. Also, I don't think brute forcing it's gonna work. I still got staggered really easy, even using whatever it's called, Iron Flesh. I feel like sometimes it doesn't work like it's supposed to. Actually, has it ever worked like it's supposed to? Because when we tested it before, I was also getting staggered. Like, the whole thing is you're not supposed to get staggered, so you can just kind of force through. Because my idea was to pop it, and then to interact with the statue. Like, while I was, like, being immune to CC. Yeah, she's almost one-shotting me. Whereas I have to, like, hit her a lot. Just to, like, get her even, to, like, to retreat. I couldn't move throughout that whole thing, just to let you guys know. I was, hit stunned through the whole thing. Once the first one hit, I was in hit stun. So she's got, like, a true 3-hit combo, borderline one-shot running attack. Like, if I really wanted to kill her, I should use humanity, right? And this is what I mean by, like, it's inflating the number of times that I've died. So, like, the number of times that I died just isn't accurate. Because, like, I could choose not to die here and, like, just probably power through by using it in effigy. I'm just choosing not to. Just doesn't bother me. If I get annoyed by it, I can pop one and just, like, get it over with, right? But I'm not, like, bothered by it. I should probably be using the whip, though. Whips are bad against, shields. No, they're not really. Not in PvP, but against NPCs that cheat, they're awful. But I don't know if she cheats or not. Tracking on that's also a little awkward, too, isn't it? Oh, but there's poison this game, unlike Bloodborne. I forgot there's poison this game, unlike Bloodborne, though, so she just poised through that. That makes things kind of complicated. Because normally you can't poise through things in Bloodborne. I don't really... poise is really weird. I think it leads to a lot of cheeseball strats. Something that's kind of interesting in Elden Ring, shields are not used in PvP hardly at all because, like, blocking attacks uses so much stamina. I think there are a few builds that use, like, one of the great shields, like the fingerprint shield or something like that. But, like, for the most part, they're not used because of, like, how much stamina they cost or it uses to, like, wield them, you know? It's not really, like, practical. Wait, what shot me? Is he respawn already? Oh my gosh, that's really fast. That's a really fast respawn. Oh my gosh, that's quick. couldn't move. That was a very... I'm going to be honest. I thought it would give me a little more time to deal with him. I thought I was going to have a little more time. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast, and I was like that much of on a timer. This area is actually extremely tricky. Because, like, I'm not... the first few times I was trying to, like, brute force it. Now I'm actually thinking more strategically of how I want to approach this. And obviously dealing with that guy's respawn is going to be a huge part of it. Because he can come back endlessly, and I think there's 2 of those, if I'm correct. But they only stay down for, like, 5 or 6 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to handle this differently than I did last time. She didn't get poisoned. Kind of takes away my strategy that I was doing. She roll catches really easily too. Actually, it's probably just better I die here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just better I die there. I was thinking what I should do is I should get her poisoned and then I should just run. Because when she's lower on HP, she's just going to go down into the pit anyways. She's going to be like half HP when she gets down there. I bet invasions in PvP on this game are pretty disgusting. Because there's already like really nasty enemy layouts and the player doesn't have the means of like really dealing with them super well. That was one hit. One attack from her, I should say. That was one attack. Like, let it sink in. Good. Let it sink in well. That was one attack that she did. Right? Odds are stacked against us. Like, yeah, I'm dying a lot too, right? But, like, the odds are very much stacked against the player. You need to leverage a lot of utility and spells and whatever you can to deal with some of this stuff, because things are not super easy, you know, to just, like, we can't just, like, waltz through this game, right? So we're gonna die a lot. That was also one hit from one of these enemies throwing a pot at me. And with our HP this reduced, that was close to half-ish, right? About half-ish our HP. Honestly, there's like this weird black effect on my character, like the black smoke from the curse. I can't really see this guy super well from a distance. Up close, I can see him like now, obviously. Almost out of stamina. One. That's just a single attack. That's the triple hit combo, right? No? I got phantom hit. Jump attack. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to grab aggro. I'm just gonna hit these guys off. We'll go back up and we'll have to kill this guy again because he's already back alive. He respawns so fast. I might actually try kiting him up a little bit farther so it takes him a longer time to get to me after he respawns. Got hit by that. I was still in animation when he started his animation. I'm one-handed now for whatever reason. Okay, 2 more attacks should do it. Maybe 3. Okay, he's downed. It's his second time. He will respawn soon. That gives me enough time to get down here and at least fight this enemy. I'd even get a backstab here. Yikes. Okay, now I'm getting double shot at. This is where it gets really tricky. Because, like, 2 archers is, like, just in general, just hard to deal with sometimes. Is that a stamina? Unfortunately, I got a kill here, though. 400 damage, puts it at half-ish. Should be a kill. Drink up. How is she at full health already? Wait, what? How is she at full health? How did that happen? Yeah, let's see if we have iframes while doing this. How did she get iframes? Or how did she get it back up to full HP? I think I did it. I think that's all I need to do. How did she get full HP? Is she like drinking flasks maybe? I'm not exactly sure a logical way to kill her if those things are endlessly respawning. Now that I cleanse that thing, if they don't respawn, then she'll be killable, right? But if those things are and I mean, I would want humanity to do it reasonably, but I don't know. It's kind of fun playing the game with half HP and kind of like annoying that you like feel a little more obligated to. I don't think that triggered. I don't think that got her. No, it didn't. Okay, we'll just kill ourselves. I think it's just faster. I think it's just faster than just poisoning her and then running away and having her go back down. Because we have to kill those 3 enemies on the way down anyways. No, I've jumped off that ledge a few times now. So technically it's not falling off. I like just jumped off the edge. Like if I can't get the poison on her, like I'd rather just not deal with it. Because she's got like a borderline one-shot attack for half. What is half my HP about? Because this doesn't show your actual HP level. So like 1,000. So she can do about like 1,000 damage in one hit. Actually, now that I think about it, that is insane. She's got to be like close, like 600, 700, 800 damage, if not like closer to 1,000, right? It didn't trigger on her again, did it? Darn, shoot. I think after I cast the poison, I just need to rush into her, because when she aggroes to me, she wants to run to me. So I think I just need to, like, rush right in her face. Also, I never tested if those things respawn. Maybe I should fight her this time regardless, just to see if I can get down into the pit and see if those things respawn, because I don't know if they do. we go. I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. Stop it. Like, I have a reasonable amount. You cheat because you're an NPC. Otherwise, I could just CC lock you with this. What? Yeah, she one-shot me. I think that does close to 1,000 damage. So if you think about that, how many hits is it of my Dark Halberd to hit for 1,000? They hit for like... If I hit Tipper, it can hit for like 4, right? So her running attack with that spear is like me hitting with 4 attacks-ish of my like Dark Halberd Tipper on an enemy. Which is insane. I know that's not... If I were to use it as the player, obviously that value is not going to be that way, right? But it does sort of put things into perspectives. The same thing happens with the Hunter NPCs in Bloodborne, where their damage is like just scaled up the absolute butt compared to where it actually would be if the player used like the same thing, to the point where they're like able to... To the point where they're like able to basically like two-shot the player. Like, they're just like, 1, 2, and then you're, like, dead, but you have to hit them, like, 16 times. So if you were to, like, take the value of the damage of your weapon and, like, compare it to the HP value that you have and how much HP you'd have, they'd have to have, like, 40 times your HP value, which is, like, kind of crazy, because, like, you go through one of these games, right, and, like, imagine having... It's hard to even imagine, but, like, just imagine having 40 times your HP. It's like, it almost doesn't seem real, right? It's like, what are you talking about 80 times? Like, you mod the game, and you play with 80 times HP. Like, that's the most busted thing in the world, you know? Wow. It's kind of surprising. Almost got the back attack on her. So she'll probably heal up to full. Okay, yeah, so I'm not getting cursed anymore. Okay, so since I'm not getting cursed anymore, that should mean that this guy doesn't respawn when we kill him. Which is the main objective. Since if we just have to kill him once, we can get to the NPC, not too difficult. I can't dodge yet. I'm still in end lag. 1. Forgot how slow casting a fireball spell is in this game for a second. That was literally stupid. I took a hit for completely no reason. Alone Great Bow +5. That's kind of cool. Okay, that led me. So I can't get him to come up. Okay. There we go. Okay, so he poison mist. She can still one-shot us. There's the Estus. I'm not exactly sure. Do you roll through? Is that what you're supposed to do with this NPC or with this weapon type? You roll through and go for backstabs? I don't think that really works in Elden Ring, but maybe that works here kind of well. I don't know, its tracking is pretty egregious. I didn't think I actually got the backstab there. I don't feel like I got the backstab there, whatever. Whatever. They're dead. Okay, backing up. We can take all these guys, just not at once, obviously. Shoot, I don't have stamina. Back up, heal. It's last Estus. These guys are actually weak to electricity, it seems. It's huge damage. Yeah, they must have a vulnerability to lightning. Majestic great sword. I might as well take a look at it. Take a look at the majestic great sword. Wow, isn't it majestic? Wow, yeah, that's a pretty looking weapon if I ever saw one. Yeah, I think I want to use the Blue Moon, but I think it uses Twinkling Titanite, right? Because I'm not gonna get the Moonlight Greatsword because it's New Game Plus only. It's a lot of stamina though. But it is so cool. I wanted to use it for a bit. I don't know. I kind of like what I've got going so far. Alright, so that was another one of the souls down. I don't know why I walked up all the way instead of teleporting. So now we can go down into the tower and actually start doing stuff. I think I put the basic fireballs on, right? Yeah, I don't know. Having 16 can kind of be helpful. I feel like I'm marching to my death with half HP like this. Kind of exciting, though. Definitely died a lot more in this zone than the previous DLC. Previous DLC, I didn't die all that much. Well, in one of the episodes... Ooh, this looks creepy. Iron Passage. Well, we're not going to go that way yet. We'll go this way. Never mind. There is no this way. Looks familiar. Still can't interact with any of these things. They're kind of cool. There are 4 or 5 here. It's quite a bit. It's fine, we're right next to a bonfire, I'm not too worried. It's weird that there'd be like 5 straight up. I think I accidentally pulled the lever too early. I said accidentally, but like I meant to pull the lever. I just wanted to see what it did, right? Like if I don't know what it does, I don't know if I should pull it or not. There's no consequence to death either anymore. Oh, I see. It unlocks this gate, but also all the gates with the enemies, so you need to kill them all. It's a gauntlet. Okay. Let's go. I understand now. So I won't need to do this more than once, basically. Didn't bring repair. I just got it too. Dark Hurricane. I thought it would open this gate down here. I don't get it. It just opened the cells, not the gate? And there's nowhere to go forward? Large Titanite. Thank you, game. Thanks, but like that's not what I was really hoping for. Stagger from that lightning bolt off screen was rough. There's 2 of them. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I don't understand if I need to pull that lever at all. It doesn't seem like I do. But yeah, once again, death in numbers, sort of meaningless. They're very inflated. Should have put on repair. See, that's two lightning bolts that I took from range, and that's over half my HP. So I'm close to dead. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that spell before. So I've never seen these enemies before either. Where is she? I don't know how to get up on this ledge. I don't know how to get up on the ledge she's on. Well, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? It's like 2 feet up from me and I can't hit her because the game is like coded weird. It's kind of immersion breaking, but you know what? We'll just run past her and ignore it. One, two is out. I know he's aggroed to me. There's a substantial reload time for him. We'll aggro this one. Fine. Wait, is this guy up on a ledge I can't get up either? Oh, that's kind of irritating. It's 2 enemies in a row that are up on like a tiny ledge that I can't get up. It's pretty immersion breaking. Whoa. I can't really fight her while I'm taking arrows shots. Not really realistic. Same thing, a little ledge I can't get up. I guess it could be a boss. It'd be kind of weird though, right? Smelter Demon. Wait, didn't we already fight this thing? In the base game? Didn't we already fight Smelter Demon once? Seems familiar. I don't remember his gimmick. Okay, he farts. Okay, so he farts when he puts his sword in the ground. Gotcha. So after he jumps, just dodge one more time and don't engage on that. This is the same music from the first time you fight him too, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Diarrhea? What was that? Why'd you make all that sound? Okay, so dodge the fart. He didn't do it that time. No, yeah, he did. Thought that killed me, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even try to dodge afterwards. I thought it one-shot me. Bro just skibbities on me all day long. That's all he could do. He hit me with that attack like 2 or 3 times. This is really dumb. This is a huge letdown. It's like a recolored, reskinned boss from, like, even if he has unique attacks from the base game, and to make it harder, there's a gauntlet where you're running through multiple enemies that are up on ledges where you can't attack them, casting spells or shooting arrows on you as you run back to the boss room, to try to get you to waste resources to make it seem more difficult than it is, because they couldn't bother coding in a unique boss for the first boss in this DLC. That's pretty bad. It honestly really doesn't get worse than that. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna try this weapon for a sec. See what I think of it. Stamina. I did take a hit there. I did take a hit, so I'm gonna flask. Oh, I took a phantom hit. I took a phantom hit there. Wow. The second one was real. The second one was a real hit. I think he attacks too frequently, like they do in Elden Ring. Whoops, wrong way. When bosses attack too frequently, then your only real option is to hit them once and then to back off. So the only, like, smart option is to use a single weapon, a single hit weapon that hits hard just one time, because you're only going to get one hit off because it never leaves you with enough time to do anything else. Sort of a paradox as well in Monster Hunter. I've run into this, where, geez, it's kind of annoying. But you'll actually run into this weird phenomena where the faster a monster gets, the worse fast weapons can actually perform, because even if they can keep up with the boss, they can only get 1 or 2 hits in, but they need, like, constant DPS time to, like, actually be good. But they can't keep constant DPS time because the monster's running around so much. So the weapons that actually perform the best are the ones that just hit once and call it a day. It's sort of a paradox. The faster the monster gets, the worse the fast weapons that would be made to keep up with it perform. It's sort of the same thing here, right? He does 1 attack, I get 1 attack, he's attacking again already, I get 1 attack. I don't know what he's doing now. Oh, I didn't know he could fart without pushing his sword into the ground. I guess when he roars, he's gonna fart too. 1 attack, 2 attacks. I get 1 attack. Maybe I'll get 2 here. Now I get 1 attack. I could have done 2 there, actually. Backhanded? He has like a backhand attack? It's kind of interesting. I hadn't seen that before. So now he's in one-shot mode, right? That second part comes out a little bit faster than I thought it would. Same with that one. Both those come out a tad faster. It is well telegraphed, but it came out a little bit faster than I was expecting to have to hit the dodge button, especially the forward thrust. That one, it does have a telegraph to it, which is nice. Let's see. Actually, I should see if I can poison it, right? So, poison. Might as well use Flash Sweat, right? Fire resistance. When it's in phase 2, I could also use the ice the ice rapier to like try to get the double hits on him, since I am playing full melee on him anyways, basically. Now I've put on a little bit more range, but I could use the ice rapier and try to use the double hit with the unique skill. That was a bit unfortunate. I don't think I have my Estus flask upgraded enough. That didn't even get me back all my HP. Let's see if we can poison this thing. I think it stepped out of the cloud. It has enough moments where it stays still, like when it's roaring. I'll just use it during one of those times. Like right now, it's a good time. I was a little slow on that. Did get the poison proc. Thought I'd have more time. I knew it was going to do that, but I thought I had more time. Okay, dodge that. Just one hit, it jumped back. I don't know what that attack is. Oh, this is his power-up. I've never seen it from this angle. That's how that looks. Okay, I got it. 17 damage? Wait a second, what? Shah's Call only did 17? Such a bad spell in this game. One-shot me. That sucks. What you gonna do, though? One-shots be one-shots, right? I might have been missing like a sliver of HP, but it's basically a one-shot. I should be using my human effigy, but I don't know. I've already fought this boss once before. Might as well make it a little bit more challenging, interesting, right? If I don't lose to this thing a whole bunch, like, what's the point if I've already fought this boss before? As per normal, though, this probably will be the last boss I fight today. I'm feeling a little drained and disappointed that I have to fight this boss again. Oh, so that spell makes me fat roll. That's what that spell is. Interesting. It's still on me, too. There it goes. Okay, I'm a little early on that. I'm a little early on that second attack. Okay, so he can mix that up into... Well, at least I'm learning this boss a little bit more, too, because the first time I kind of just blitzed through him. So he's got a double... He just does so much damage. His moveset's actually not super complicated. It's just unforgiving. So after he does the horizontal swipe outwards, and then he does another swipe inwards, he can then sort of turn it around and either do one of two things. He can do a forward thrust, which needs to be like carefully timed, a carefully timed dodge, or he might instead use the attack where he jumps into the air. And so both of those I think both of them have pretty different timings, though. So I don't know if there's like a slight delay after the first two hits where you kind of have to decide what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's like oh, I need to, like, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. That is true. I don't know like the delay timing, because like surely there's some sort of delay that you're going to need to like abide by, right? So yeah, I don't know about the timing. I'm gonna try the fire longsword. I want to see how resistant he is to it. I know he should be resistant to fire. That was a crazy phantom hit. I was nowhere close to being hit by that, was I? Oh, that one seemed way faster on the timing. Should I be counting these out? Tick, dodge. $218. Huh. For a second, he took, like, no damage. So I'm sort of in a weird position now, for sure, because I'm missing just a little bit of HP. And I shouldn't really need to heal, but I know he can one-shot me from here, right? So even though I'm just missing a sliver, I should probably heal. One tick, one. Yeah, there is that delay. Almost didn't get that cast off in time. One tick, one. Okay, so I died because of the explosion afterwards. I'm stuck on a wall. Yeah, see, I was trying to dodge to the side, but I got stuck on that pillar. Okay, so I should wait a little bit after the second swing because there's a delay to the jump. It's easy enough to remember. I should use Flash Sweat before well, I can't really use it before I go in necessarily because there's enemies chasing me. I wonder if I'm doing this whole area wrong. I don't really think so. I haven't seen a way to get up on these platforms where the enemies are. Like, I really just haven't seen how I'd get up there. Trying to dodge the arrow, because I've gotten hit the last couple times by the archer. Maybe you have to defeat the boss to do it. I really think this is quite lazy, though. Deserve that one. That was just late dodge. He's in his enhanced mode. Not really. He has to. That's the other one where he roars and puts it in his stomach. 405. Ooh, that phantom hit. My gosh, the phantom hit so hard too. You get like one phantom hit and you're like close to dead. One doesn't have a follow-up to that. One doesn't have a follow-up to that. I'm almost out of stamina. Wait for stamina to recharge. One tick, one, wait for it. Oh, okay, that's, okay. So he can go into an overhead attack instead. I was waiting for the jump. I was way too preemptive on that, but he can do an over the head. I think it's like a one miss a dodge. From the timing of that, just like, not, obviously I didn't count it out directly, but it seemed like a one miss a dodge. That's like gut instinct. We'll try that. Probably more instinctually, but I thought I might die to an arrow or something there. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that hadn't happened yet, where I'd like accidentally gotten clipped by something like that. I don't know how long Flash Sweat lasts for. I never really paid attention. I've never really used it. Got hit. I can't move. Yeah, I couldn't move in time. I saw him do the roar and I hit the button and I couldn't get out of my my attack in time. Oh, hey, how did I survive that? Oh, Flash Sweat. I was like, I shouldn't have been able to live through that, right? Okay, so Flash Sweat does help. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed at the end there what happened, but I actually went for a flask, and he was in neutral. That backhanded attack as part of a combo, because he does the, basically, like, first vertical swing, because he's holding his sword in his right hand. He does the first vertical swing, and then puts it over to the left side of his body, and then swings it out again from there, right? So when he does that, he also can sometimes, instead of doing that combo, and that's how he gets to the backhand, he can just do the backhand attack in general, and that attack basically has no sort of delay to it or anything. It's very quick. It's probably his fastest frame attack, where he does, and that's just once again where he like crosses it over to his left side and swings it outwards. So he used that from neutral while I flasked. So technically, you don't have the ability to flask for him, flask in front of him consistently, because he has an attack that basically comes out of neutral too fast. My patience is flawless. Yes, it's a sort of a blessing and a curse to have the patience that I do. I'm not sure what's putting the curse on me that's making me roll slower. I wish I could at least tag that NPC with like a fireball or something like that, just so that I could not deal with getting like slowed down. You would, because you would crash out each time you die. Crash out? You mean like throw a tantrum? I sometimes do that like in multiplayer games, maybe like competitive games. Well, not really. I get frustrated, but yeah, I don't do the whole tantrum thing. But yeah, what is it that's putting that debuff on me? I wish I knew so I could like just hit them with a fireball and stop it from happening. But I actually like, okay, this is the worst boss that I've seen in a DLC because it's a recycled boss, but it is a good boss at least still. Like I always liked this boss. I just think it's absolutely stupid that they reuse it. Oh man, okay, that was just on me. Well, okay, that was like half on me because the first part was a phantom hit. Which actually kind of makes it harder to dodge the next part. Because like when you get hit by the first phantom hit and your character is like not in hit stun, sometimes I'm not even like registering that I'm hit. I don't know. I'm not even worried about like backing up, some stuff like that. In that case though, it was just me not dodging that third part. Okay, so I'm not tagged by that debuff yet. And then when I come into this room, oh, it's her. I see. It's an AoE. I see. It's like it's the AoE prayer. It's the AoE prayer skill where they kneel down, that one. So she's also doing it. I see. I gotcha. Okay, so there's probably no way to stop that simply because they're up too high. I think they're up a little bit too high, or that one in the second zone is. And I don't think she starts the animation until you get close. I'm pretty sure. So like if you watch, she won't start the prayer thing until I'm like underneath her because it goes through the like floor hitbox. So like watch, she's up there. She'll start doing it right now. And it's gonna clip through the floor to hit me. Like like there. So she's actually using it and clipping it through the terrain. Because like it must have a sky and like ground hitbox, which is kind of awkward. It also, actually, you know what it probably is? You know what it probably is? It's probably a sphere. It's probably just a giant sphere if we look at the hitbox in like the frame data probably, and it's just it hits anything above, below, or out of that sphere's radius. It's probably how it works. Yeah, this run back's pretty annoying. Probably the worst in the game, but I think they designed it poorly on purpose. I'm not exactly like, because they probably didn't know what to do, right? Kind of sucks that Dark Souls 1's DLC was so good. Had the best bosses in the whole game. But this one's are probably the worst. It's a little frustrating. I was early. I was early on that. I recognized it, though. Yeah, I recognized I was early on the hit. I only had him kind of like half on my screen. So I didn't really see him super well. But he was half on my screen. I wish you could just, I wish you could just go to the boss. It's kind of strange because I feel that From Software's design philosophy over the years has sort of grown as their audience has expanded, and I think it's actually kind of a... Can I stay up here and be safe? Sec? No. I think it's kind of a benefit of having a larger audience versus a smaller for the game, because like most people that are like that were really dedicated to the Souls games, right? They were like, this is the way it's always been, you know, that kind of mentality. And it's like, well, you always, you know, have to do a boss run back when you die. That's how the Souls games work, right? But like new players come in and they're like, yeah, but it just doesn't feel good, right? Oh, that's also a silence. That weird thing on you is a I might get hit here. I did. Yeah, I shouldn't have actually gone for that cast. I was kind of surprised by the silence of that black mist. Okay, that was a little strange. When he did his backhand that time, that one had a full animation to it. He's gonna fart. Go for 3 attacks there. Okay, I thought that was the sword plunge in the ground. I think my timing was a little bit off either way, though. That attack, that's the fast one. So that's the reason you can't just flask when he's in neutral. You have to wait until he whiffs an attack like that and then go for it. Because of that one attack. It's not like crazy fast, but it's fast enough that he'll catch you if you're flasking. So I can't flask out of neutral, in other words. Which I think that's fair. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done the second one. That was greedy. Yeah, that second one was really greedy, because I technically already done 2 casts on him. I'd done the Poison Mist, and then I had done the Area Blast, or the Energy Blast. Give me 1 sec. I might give this a few more attempts, but my folks are eating. Or they're gonna start eating pretty soon, so... I have no idea what's on the menu. I have no idea what they're cooking up. I had fish sticks last night. Without me, how dare they? They might not have started yet, but they'll start soon. But yeah, I have no idea what they're making. I might die here, actually. The heavy dodge roll is really weird. That spell is really awkward. It makes you heavy roll and also silences the player so they can't cast spells. A really awkward spell. It's probably pretty annoying in PvP, honestly. Want to put up Flash Sweat, but it's the same sort of deal with his other move. Oh, I didn't know he could close the distance. I was actually thinking I was safe because he's so slow, but he has that move. Right. Okay, I didn't know. We're not going to count that one because I didn't know he had something that could close gaps. I didn't know he had a gap closer. I think he also probably has some sort of proximity awareness in terms of his code, because he knew to use that attack twice after I kited away from him. So there's something in it that like lets the AI know when the player's further away and when he should engage with that attack. Also, because we know that the CPU is fine with reading inputs, it kind of puts a lot of other things into question, right? Because we know there's input reading from the like hunter NPCs. So who's to say like some of this stuff isn't like, you know, input read as well? Like it reads you rolling backwards in proximity of the boss and then shoots or chooses to use the move where it rushes in that direction, knowing that you're going to be in alignment with his attacks. So right there, what happened was I moved a little bit too slow, and the guy that shot the bow was able to hit stun me into the big guy's hit. And since I'm only running with half HP as like a little challenge right now, it basically just like locked me down long enough for the big guy to hit me, and then I just died. Had I had more HP, it would have been okay. But since I'm doing like this little challenge thing right now. wonder how much easier this would be without, with having double HP, though. I don't think this boss is, like, particularly easy or hard, right? Like, I'm definitely not playing super well. I probably should definitely just, you know, focus in, not, like, try to do anything too fancy. I'm still in the learning phases, though, too. Like, I didn't know he had that gap closer. Phantom hit. Phantom hits like half my HP as well, whereas normally it would be like a quarter. So I could take 4 instead of 2, so that's also a problem. It'd be quite a bit easier. Without the Phantom hits, this would be quite a bit easier, because like Phantom hits are probably like the #1 thing that's like really like surprising me and making it so I should... I think he gets like a damage debuff for a second when he's doing that buff. See, like, that was a Phantom hit, and that's, like, I'm almost dead because of it. Right? I might run out of flasks, actually. Because with the Phantom hit so far... because he's had a lot so far. I am losing HP per second, it looks like, when I'm really close to him. Interesting. Missed. Is that not hitting him? I didn't see either part of the attack hit. Like, it's not just the magic part, it's either part. I should flask. Next time, instead of punishing, I'll go for a heal window right now. Okay. Oh, whoa, that one was delayed, right? No, maybe my time... Was that delayed or was my timing off? I dodged that a lot before. I could have just been a little bit flustered. I was kind of surprised by that, though. I guess I was early. I guess I dodge rolled early. Oh, fall damage. I was like, what killed me? I did use one of those life gems. Yeah, doing this with like half HP is rough. It does show, it does show some of the design flaws with this game, though. It's kind of weird, because with a lot of open worlds, you know, they give you the chance to, like, endlessly... like, explore, right? And with this game, it's and same with Dark Souls 1, it's more about like the limited exploration of like a game world, which is it's just a different type of philosophy, right? You're not running through zones like endlessly, because if you die, you'll especially in this game, you'll need to get your humanity, right? If you don't have humanity, then what are you going to do? Arrow. Arrow. I didn't think I'd be hit there. I didn't try to dodge it. I was on his side, and I didn't think I'd get hit by it, the hitbox. Phantom hit. So that was a phantom hit for half my HP. Keep a little stamina for dodging. So that gives you like a chance to buff. So that's when I should maybe use Flash Sweat, right? Yeah, I was a little late on that. Sure. Oh, I thought he did the over the head smash. The two moves are pretty similar. Forward thrust, there's no follow-up to that. I can maybe get 2 hits in. Okay, he's buffing. We'll buff. Two hits. One tick over the head. I felt like that was early on my timing. Oh no. That was delayed. That was so delayed from that move than normal. 100%. I am not hallucinating. So what's the telegraph to that being delayed? Keep some stamina for dodging. Thought he's gonna spit or fart. I can drink here. It's okay. No way! From here? I thought that was a one-shot too. Oh my god, I was so far away. I had that. He actually one-shot me from that distance with that too. I know it's telegraphed. Like, I get it. But one shot from that distance? Like, crazy. No, I totally had that too. I totally had that. Just crazy. This is why he's a good boss, but like, think about how much better this whole thing would be if I didn't have this run back. Like, oh, I think I had interrupted myself before when I was saying that when FromSoft got like a bigger audience, a lot of the new players that were probably joining in, they weren't down for the whole run back thing, right? Like, there were probably a sizable chunk of new players jumping into each game as they heard new things, especially like Bloodborne not being connected to the other IPs. It's very, dark and has awesome weapons, and there's blood everywhere, right? So like, it's really appealing, and specifically with Elden Ring. And like, a lot of the more casual people, they're not like those crazy devoted people to a developer like From Software. They're not just gonna like accept everything they do And so when they saw the runbacks, they're probably like, well, why is that in the game? Like, that's just dumb. And then, you know, you've got the purists that were like, yeah, but it's From Software, and I listened to Papa FromSoft, right? And then, but the newer players, they didn't have any allegiance, so they're just looking for, like, game design to be better. And so when Elden Ring came out, and it was trying to appeal to a wider audience, which it did, which it really very much did, it just had Sites of Grace and Stakes America everywhere. You couldn't get away from a Stake America, even if you wanted to, in Elden Ring. But it was good because you just jump right back into bosses. And there were some people that even... I guess I was a From Software fan even before Elden Ring, but I only played Bloodborne, right? But, like, I felt like it just made the game better. Phantom hit. I was Phantom hit there by something. I think the first hit. Oh. I didn't know you could follow that one up. One, rest, one, not following up. One, rest, one, not following that up. Okay, here's where I go. Start to use a few spells. Should I use Flash Sweat again? Maybe. I don't know how long it keeps. Jump. I forgot the jump after the backhand. I really can't Flask right now because he could follow up. Okay, it was a light hit. With just one hit there, need stamina. He could jump after this. One, rest, one, no follow-up. One, rest, one, and stay away from that. Get a bit force out. Over the head, no follow-up to that. I'll do two here. One. Get away from that even further. Emit force. Flask up to full. Ah, Phantom hit into a one-shot. Oh man, that's brutal. I think I can better articulate why the Phantom hits are worse now, though. I could be wrong about this, but I can kind of... I think this is what's happening and why it feels so weird and why it kills me so often, especially on this boss at least. So, when the boss does an attack that Phantom hits, right? You've already dodged out of the way of the attack. So you didn't technically get hit by it, but you did dodge roll, but you're coming out of the dodge roll, which means if they have like a second attack that happens after, you basically... Oh, okay. I was like, how did he hit me from that angle? That's still kind of surprising he hit me from that angle. But he's an NPC, so auto lock on, right? Shoot. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, if he has a double hit, if he's got, like, a, he's got a basic sword and he's got a 1-2, normally, if you get hit by the first one, you're in hit stun, you got hit, you can dodge roll out of, and not get hit by the second. When you get Phantom hit, you've dodge rolled the first, you're in your dodge roll, and as you're coming out of it, you're making contact with the second. So you sort of get two hits on you, you basically get double hit. Is what I'm saying. Where normally, as long as that doesn't have extreme hit stun and it isn't locking you in place, like, this guy has enough delay in between his attacks where he's not able to, like, hit stun you into both hits, at least as far as I've seen. He's not hit stunning you into both. He can hit you with one and then hit you with another. But if you get phantom hit by the first one, you can end up accidentally dodge rolling into the second. So it feels like you get hit by like 2 attacks. I don't know if that's specific to this enemy, but I've definitely noticed with this enemy in particular, where a phantom hit usually leads to my death, and I think that's the reason for it. We'll go for 2 here. Is he gonna jump? Nope. I rested because I didn't know if he was gonna do the jump attack there. That time I did not wait, and he did it immediately. I wonder if he only does it if you're doing a... That was just me playing bad, I'll be honest. Okay, so I need to, when he does the backhand, charged backhand attack, because there's the quick one, which is one of the reasons why, actually, I think honestly his dash, if you're far away, because he also like runs when he does that. That also, his forward thrust also probably wins neutral against flasking, if I had to guess. So there's that, and the quick backhand skill that basically make it I think I died here again. That basically make it unreasonable to flask from neutral. Yeah, I just taken too many hits up to that point. Because the archer's auto locking on is bad, but could you imagine if it was like actual players? You'd have some players that would just never hit you, but you'd also just get like headshot from like it'd be bad. I don't actually know if headshots exist in this game. I know they do in Elden Ring. I don't know if they do in Dark Souls 1. I have no clue. All of that was done damage in phantom hits, right? Because I didn't take any hits done to those, right? It's kind of funny to think about. So that was quick, because that was a substantial amount of damage to take. I wanted to see if I could avoid the debuff from the one witch. Going in this with 8 Estus flasks after drinking that one. I mean, 8 should be enough. I haven't really run out of Estus. That's not the problem. The problem is just getting blitzed out, like, and not having, like, time to flask, right? Dodge. Well, fine then. I can't do anything when he's doing that, because I'm like stuck in place. 1 tick. Oh, that was weird. He just did the 1 sword swipe. I can't flask from neutral. Tick. 1 tick. Dodge. Dodge away again because of the AoE. One rest, 1 wait for the 3rd attack, dodge. Single hit there. I maybe could have done a 2nd. Put up flash sweat. Single hit. Stab. Single hit. Want to make sure stamina is pretty good. Stay away from it. Go in for Dark Hurricane. Dodge, tick, dodge, nope. Dodge, rest, dodge. Dodge, rest, dodge. Dodge. Timing must have been off. I guess my timing was off. I did say it when I was trying to hit the button. It's kind of odd. That usually doesn't happen. Actually, that never happens on stream. It's almost like a dropped input. Weird. Not saying it was a dropped input. I'm just saying that was very odd that I actually, you know, made the call out and it like it didn't coincide, right? Like that's awkward. Probably die to the arrow shot, right? Yeah, there's sort of no way to avoid that, witch's thing. Okay, we're going in with 8 again. It's pretty common, I think, to probably start this with 8. It's probably my normal. 8 out of 10 flasks. Once again, it's not really flasks that's the issue. I'm not saying it wouldn't be, because like that right there, right? I haven't done a hit yet, and I'm flasking already, so it's really starting with 7, if you think about it, before I get the first hit in. Okay, I shouldn't have done 2 hits because I was out of stamina. It's gonna fart. Can jump. Alright, Flash Sweat is on. I got hit. Backhand. Is it gonna jump? Nope. I can't heal from neutral. I can heal here, right? Think so. Backhand, jump up in the air. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. Okay, so he can do like one horizontal strike and then like an over-the-head single one-handed move. I don't think I've seen that before, have I? Over the head. I'm out of stamina. Swipe. Swipe. Jump. I can't get out of the way in time, I don't think. Swipe. Rest. Stab. Okay, one attack. Won't do more. Dodge. Dodge again. Emit force. I'll use a Radiant Life Gem. 2 hits. Backhand. I took a Phantom backhand. That's bad. Phantom backhand. Half my HP gone immediately. That's the second time I've been hit by the, and killed in a row that I've been hit by the, like, what do you call it? I must be getting tired. By his forward thrust attack. So maybe my timing on that is, or maybe my understanding of the timing on that attack is off. Like maybe it's a bit slower, a bit faster than I'm thinking. Probably a bit faster, right? Because both times I've taken the hit, and last time I even called out my dodge, but it was too early. So with it being too early, or sorry, too late, sorry. So it's probably faster than I think. My dodge has been too late the last few times, I believe. Actually, we do want to Flash Sweat first. When he does his power-up is when I want to Flash Sweat, I think. Want stamina. Like right now. Oh my gosh, the Phantom hit backhand. Brutal. Okay, drink to that. Over the head. I am at full HP now. 1 and rest. Over the head. Looks like he's recovered from the poison already. Didn't last long, did it? Oh. I did not realize that had an AoE at the end of it. I was unaware of that. This attack. Yeah, I didn't know that had a fire trail, buddy. You need to give me some warning first before you're going to throw out AoEs. Oh, there was the delay. Drink to that. Over the head. 1 and 2. Jump. Smash the ground. Get away from it. Emit force. 1 and 2. Jump. Get away from it. Emit force. 1 more. Oh my gosh. It had just a sliver left. What the heck? What even happened there? The camera was so far shoved up my butt, I don't even know what he did. That was a good run. Just go eat, man? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like at this point, like, I kind of have to, like, get through it. I've got it so close so many times. I mean, it's getting... This, honestly, the run back's almost harder at this point. I can't do this run back consistently at all, that's for sure. See what I mean? Ugh. Just take the Eldenite? Yeah, maybe. What time is it? 6:41. I'll do 1 more. I'll actually get to the boss and do 1 more, but then I'll call it, yeah. That's fair. Like, I'm sure my folks have already eaten or started. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the L. And doing this as a challenge, though, like, I don't think this would be that problematic if I had full HP. I really don't. Like, I probably would have died a few times, right? Because, like, it's been pretty messy. But, like, at the same time, with, like, double the HP that I've been going in with, and still almost getting this down, like, yeah, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. This isn't nearly that bad. I also kind of don't know how much damage my ice rapier is doing. I can't, like, really judge it. One hit. Delayed backhand phantom hit me. Down to 7 flasks. And the backhand phantom hit me again. That was a very delayed one. And the front hand phantom hit me. A lot of phantom hits going on here. A lot of bad hitboxes. Alright. Alright. Drink to that. I can't use Emit Force like that. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Dodge that. 2 hits. I have enough stamina to dodge a few times. Backhand and jump. Wait for him to fart. 1, 2. I'm going to go for a third here. So he's getting kind of low. He's probably going to do his thing. That was a terrible prediction. Okay, yeah, it's time for dinner. I thought he'd do it at about half-ish HP, and he started backing up, so I was like, oh, he's clearly going to go into his buff mode. But yeah, I'll just do it tomorrow. Alright, I'm calling it, guys. I will be back on, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I could probably make it Thursday. I don't know about Friday. We'll see. Anyways, I will be back on tomorrow, and I'll finish this up. So thanks for sticking around. I would say GG's, but I kind of got thrashed around, but kind of a fun challenge doing this with half HP. It's at least fun for a boss I've already beaten. But yep, that'll be it for today, guys. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.